Hello. Good morning. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late. Oh, thank you. That's good to hear. Thank you for forgiving me. Now, where's that scene? Here we are. How's that? I did some fixes to the audio filters. Thought maybe they were doing a bit too much stuff. How's the delay on the little PNG? This is kind of a bad song to hum along to. I'll disable the preview on OBS to not kill my computer. So the thing I thought I was gonna start with today. Oh, it shouldn't be moving around the window. I thought I would start doing some warm-ups for today, just to get the hang of it. So I feel rather rusty. Now, how is Casey, can you see anything about the delay? Like, does the timing seem off, or is it good? Looks okay. Oh dear. Why is okay anymore? Alright, so it looks good. How's the music delay if I hum along? What's that? Is it off sync or is it cool? Half a second. Okay. I can, because I added some delay to the desktop audio as well. So, and it's by quite a lot. You wouldn't bother. But what if I bother with a 100 milliseconds? Probably do a bit more. It's really hard to know, because that's one of the things I cannot test. Like, in my own end. But, alright. If it's barely perfect, should I trust you? Yeah, I should. Alright. Fine, I'll trust you. Thank you for checking. Now, okay, time for what I came here for. Or first part of it. I'm gonna do some 30-second drawings. What are the settings here? How many? 10 poses. Alright. I think maybe... Is this brush okay? Maybe. Okay. It is a cool brush. I felt it's been a while since I streamed last. So I should get back to it. I've been really deep in just sitting in a little shop lately. 10 poses. Alright. Let's start. Let's see if it works as well. Is it even? Yeah, it works. Oh, I'm out of practice. You get the gist of it, sorta. Oh, the image. There you go. WarioWare game. Yeah. I cannot understand those people who do this and they just draw calmly, part by part. Now this is kind of cheating because it doesn't load the image until a few seconds in. That's unfair. What am I looking at? Oh no. Can we do it? Not sure if we can do it. Where is the other leg? What Tinted JoJo is this? Yeah. It's a warm-up. And I can't tell what I'm drawing. Cool. Awesome. Nice. This is just an indicator that I am out of practice. Load your dumb image. Small image. With small buttons. Whoop. What? I used this a lot back when I was a kid. I was doing gesture drawing as practice. Oh, I love it when the back part is like that. It's funny. This is a good practice if you want to learn to draw. Very stressful. Kind of cooks you. But it's cool. It's fun practice. Of course, it's more fun when it actually loads. Funny nose. Oh, that is a JoJo pose. I wonder if this program is what taught me the effects of placement of the head. Where if you have a torso, this is just some person at the top. With no head. Like, oh, if you have the head up there, that is one expression. If you have the head lower, that chin kind of goes below the curve of the back and the shoulders. That's something else. Also, when you are posing a character that is seen from above or otherwise you're seeing head just overlapping with the shoulders or something. It's kind of weird to understand. And it's sort of a thing to start feeling out more than plan, for my part. Do I feel like that was enough? Or should I go another round? Waff. You're stressed already? I think I can go another round. See how that goes. One more, it says. Click. No, Silvets. What? It's messing with me. I wish this app was flawless. It's not. It's still very good. And it's royalty free. That's very cool. Load! Come on! Like, why doesn't it use the countdown to load? Just asking. Oh, running out of time? him. Here, we got some flowy stuff going on. It's not even accurate. I thought I went for like unisex, and all I'm getting is women's poses. Where are the men? That's not right. These do give you quite good practice in like foreshortening. And it's a super way to just accept that you don't understand what you're looking at. Whoa. She's holding a gun. Is that a man? Can't tell. There we go. He's holding flowers. Alright. So, to sum up, I just shrink all these. Fun thing is that often feels like there is no control, but when you look back on them, more often than not, you can actually see what's going on. Like in all of these, you kinda... you understand what's happening. Grab these two. Yeah. Nice. I wonder if I can stack these in a way that allows me to have both on screen at the same time. If I shrink the gang a bit. This is completely unnecessary, and I do it because I'm a freak that enjoy having an archive. Never really looked back on it. Right. Yes. Did I watch CFG yesterday? Just a bit. Did it beat the boss? Watching him play a normal game. Are you saying that Ocarina of Time isn't a normal game? Is that what you're getting at? It's not. I think it's pretty normal. It's older than me. I beg to differ. How old am I? 20? Right. I forgot. I am wrong, you are right. No, I can't fit them in. Ah. If that works. No, it doesn't. This may work. Come on, flower guy. He's the last one, alright. We shrink him. You wish Elden Ring was 300 hours long so you could replay it? Oof. Not sure if I would ever like to play Elden Ring. I have tried barely a little of Dark Souls 2, I think. Some Dark Souls game. And I am not made for that kind of excitement. More like excitement. Right, you can move there. There we go. Sweet. Okay, in that case, we can put this away. You support women rights and women wrongs. Yeah, I think that that game might be a woman wrong for me. Should also type here. I'm just right. Why is round called round and not squared? I think because the running track usually curves instead of having very steep angles, you know? Okay, there we go. Well done, me. I did a warm-up. Now to see if I can draw. What I should be doing. I don't want to bother making a new document. I'll just work within this. I'm going to do comic work today, or so I claim. Mm-hmm. Right, that was half an hour warm-up. I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit. Also in my own ears. Okay. I'm kinda feeling like I should be drawing Inky. Though she's not relevant for the comic. It's just been a while. Hi! Rainy Basta, welcome! How are you doing? Doing good? Good. We like to be doing good. Hungry. Oh, then you should eat. However, don't let me tell you what to do. Right, if we do bare bones basics here. Because Because the thing I get the most rusty on is drawing full figure, like full body characters, doing poses, expression. Inky cameo. Right. I didn't see that. Pigeon dance. Oh, that looks so off. If I were to redraw that using construction, how would it go? It feels so bad to be out of practice with this. Oh! It's gonna take me a year to get back to it. That looks wonky too. No! Okay, but no! Kinda wanna make an Inky drawing. Would be cool. Would it? Would actually be kinda cool to make an Inky comic. Ironic as well, since InkyPen is the comic subscription software. Would Inky host Inky? You mean the comic? If InkyPen would host the comic? Or am I missing a funny? Yes. I mean, if it's good, I'm sure they would. If I ask nicely. We'll call this Inky 1. Now I'm kind of thumbnailing just an idea, I guess. I kind of like this. Should I exhaust the idea a little bit? Or should I just go for it? I think maybe. I want to just go for it. Where did the morning go? I think I slept half of it away. Was that bad? Did you need it? Can I unsleep it? I'm sorry. No refunds. It's not too late. You can do your chores now, can you? Good. You can. You can make it worse by complaining. Well, that too. But I will have to ban you for being a negative Nancy. Hmm. It ain't easy. Did I draw InkyPen's homepage drawing? Homepage drawing? Yeah. That was me. I did that. I made that. No, I'm being honest. Yes, I did make it. I'm just riffing on the people being like, I made this from hack. I made this game. I would also be very quick to reveal if I was jesting about having made something that somebody else made. I don't like lying for long amounts of time. You like the tiny violin? Thank you! I think it's super funny. Oh, look here, we have a perspective problem! You see where the door is, and you see where the stairs are. And the stairs look like they're missing a step. They're simply not coming out enough. There we go. These are the wonkiest steps. Zooming in on the comfy toy. Aww. Yep, small little bits and jokes in there. I'm kind of thinking this store window, or this whole store really, is it maybe too slanted? Or not slanted, but it's not giving much space in the road. This is my biggest struggle with perspective things, is that I can use perspective and I can make things, but I get very easily confused. Also, I should probably, right now I'm winging it, I should super probably use a ruler for at least the setup. Then I can be more freestyle when I do the true drawing. I want the door to be a little deeper. Back in the day, I would spend so much time trying to figure out how to do railings like these and stairs. But I feel more and more just stopping to care. You get away with so much. Where's a good place to put some flowers? Maybe it's a little bonsai thing. Find a tree. Little bushy bush. I think I'm kind of in a summer mood. Which has been wanting to do this. Does Inky have a comic shop in this comic? Well, right now I'm just making an illustration, but I mean, I'm just thinking about personal lore shenanigans. Of course, I'm not the one who makes the decisions. I can give some input, but by drawing something, I don't automatically make it canon. It won't be canonically accepted necessarily. But wouldn't it be cute if Inky... She's just someone who really enjoys comics, and she wants to make comics available for more people. Kind of gig. Apocryphal? What does that even mean? I don't know the words, man. Ah, from those fake Bible books. I see. I see, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I think in the background here we might have a fountain. I was thinking maybe here. Right, let's make these stairs a bit right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Has it drunk? Something like this? Looks crazy, but the point is like here. So the line would be very steep. Also back in the day I would get very, very worn out from trying to understand what I'm drawing. Oh, that door there is very low. I like having stairs. Maybe I shouldn't. Should just be a flower shop. Yeah, away. Around Inky's height. Well, it's starting to look pretty great. Quite nice even. What does that button do? What does the button do? I forget. I know, like, this one does my magical thing. This one makes stuff black and white. This one sets DPI to 300 or 600. Yeah. And this one makes a hot layer, hot sketch layer. I like the hot sketch layer. You can plop things in and it will all get like this tone to it. It's fun to work in. It's like using a ballpoint pen, kind of. Not sure if I will be having clouds at all in here. Might be pretty as it is. Now, how to go about this? Obviously, this here is a very small image. Like in print, it would be... How much is it? Like A6. Which is barely a postcard. Maybe I wanna make it bigger. Twice the size? Thrice the size? 4 times the size. Maybe I do not want to kill my iPad. But what if it works? What if I can just work like that? This looks like it may not just work. Oh, there it is, bigger. Oh. Okay. It's a very big canvas. It's sort of like A3 now. Dang, I think I like it. I want to try working with this. If the iPad can handle it. Oh, it looks very rough. But I wanna. Oh! Alright. One thing though, before I do that. I will save this. I'll close it. I will duplicate. And I will delete the unnecessary information of my warmups. And the Inky Doodles. Then we do the rescale again. 4 times the size. Let's play. I'm gonna BRB, I think. Oh, the loading didn't take as long. Nice. Inky's face is forever my nemesis. For real, I can never get her right. Do I have any reference of Inky? I gotta take a look. Hold on. Not anything here. Old reference there. Ooh, I can't find it. Alright, I gotta look somewhere else. I think it's set offline. Right. Looking at reference is such a hassle. Oh. Digging into files. Do we not have it? That's outrageous. Goodness. What I really just wanted was some reference for colors. Oh, I think I know where I can find at least one reference. Maybe an art fight. Well, okay, it's not exactly what I wanted, but it will do. Okay. We have the reference. Kinda. Finally. But what I did want to do was mainly note down the colors. No. Okay. We have a reference. They're giving her a sort of middle tone. Right, saving this is gonna take a while. Now there she is. Well, without the ties. Well, Sure, I can add that. Grusart. Hello, Casey Trans White Knight. How's it going? You did some chores. Great job, yo. How's it going for me? I think it's going well. I had a moment where I started looking for the reference, and I couldn't find it for a while. Then I found it, and now I am playing around with some color to see if I can get a good vibe in the drawing. But I am kind of fearing how it will go with the drawing. Maybe for the walls, should have a separate layer. I might change my mind about that. Oh. What place will lively? Inky is so elegant, you feel underdressed? Oh no, I'm sorry. Inky is always elegant. She could, of course, be more goofy once in a while. Oh. There. Steve is cool! Hello! Welcome! I'm drawing. I'm yawning. My day so far has been pretty good. It's been lots of great weather lately. Terribly so. And right now, I started doing some warm-ups, and now I'm still kind of doing a warm-up. However, I should move over to comic stuff soon. But it's been a while since I drew Inky, the mascot of InkyPen. So I kind of wanted to give that one a visit. So I'm just playing around. Playing around on a very big canvas, which I hope won't crash my iPad. 2-hour warm-up. Oh, you're right. You are right. There was something beautiful about zooming in on this image and being like, oh, is this the real size? Something, I don't know, something on the mental end just made sense to me. And I kind of want to play on that. Not enough? 3 hours? Alright, let's go 3 hours. But you're not wrong. Last time I worked on comic stuff, I wasn't drawing anything that I really liked until like the final few faces that were super tiny and looked ridiculous. Still, I was more happy with those than with anything else that day. That's kind of funny. Now I'm trying to use kind of middle tones here, but it looks very bright. Let's see if I can grab some roof. 3-hour warm up. Yeah, you're not warm until you're sweating, right? Okay, why am I bothering filling in manually when it's so slow? I actually don't like the white borders here. I will probably try something else, but first I want to know if my setup is gonna work. Ooh. Oh, this is kind of wrong. If it's pink and blue, it kind of looks like she works there, which she doesn't. She's just passing by a nice little comic shop. Yes, that's what the sweaty button does. Now to try FX sunlight. What was it? Perlight? Overlay? I forget. Oh, you're asking about Inky? I don't know where she's going. She's exploring a new area of town, maybe? She's going places, and she's not in a rush. You can see that she's enjoying herself. Having it nice and quiet. Yeah. So kinda all of this area would be dark. It's all in shadow. Then you also have like trees doing a thing. Like 2D rendering. Fascinating. How so? Since you could usually just do stuff in 3D and call it a day. Manual, yeah. Your brain can't process. Yeah, something about those ugly stages, probably. Ha! But I'm not liking where this is going. That's because I'm impatient. Looking at this mess, now I'm kind of stuck. If this is like real size. Two hours of TikTok? Yeesh. Well, that's on you. I could never. I don't think I should bother trying to be do stuff with layers here. Or maybe the background. Oh gee, I don't know. So taking these things plus plus the ground. We will play in the ground. Oh, that's rough. BG says I'll say mid. Oh, zooming is so slow. Poor thing. Should remember to save as well. Whatever you're working on, remember to save your progress. Yeah. She has special eye colors. I think it's very nice. Now, maybe I should try sketching everything a bit more tightly, since I feel like I'm kind of losing the direction. How long have I been drawing? You mean streaming? Or do you mean like in life? So I've been drawing for a long time. It's sad piano time. I think there was an ad break. But we might be back. Oh, almost forgot. There's stripes here too. Right, is it time that I redline this process? I'm lost. I like the position of the parasol. That's very nice. For the rest here, thinking maybe some sort of wall. Green on it. Lobotomized Naru. Hello! Welcome! And thank you. How are you? Maybe there could be like a flower crate or something over here. Because I want stuff to look like this is a cafe of sorts. Oh, I need my perspective things. Perspective, here we are. Very vague perspective. You're great. Nice. That's good to hear. I'm doing good too. Having an experimental moment. I felt kind of conceptual. I wanted to take the mascot of InkyPen and put her in a scene of sorts. So she's gonna just be walking through a little street, the comic shop. Otherwise, nothing special. Experimenting while I'm supposed to work on a real comic. But I feel like I have kind of scattered focus nowadays. I keep adding too many projects and I struggle with knowing exactly what I'm doing and getting stuff done, I suppose. But I'm having fun right now. And now I'm trying to take this little area that we barely see and make it look like a cafe of sorts. Felt that. Yeah, isn't it great to have many projects? I'm like, I was scatterbrained. I do like most things on impulse. And if I plan to do something, I should plan the opposite of what I should be doing so that I will be doing what I should be doing instead of what I planned. So that's how the brain works. That's a fun one. Ooh. If I have a sign with coffee on it, that makes it look like a cafe. I also should be googling some cafe thingies. Well, it's better to take a step back instead of dealing with burnout. Oh yeah. Exactly. I have been suffering from burnout, so I am recovering and I feel like a happier human. Let's see. Cafe outdoor. No, not localized. Lots of chair designs. Oh dear. Also, thank you for checking me out. It's always nice to see new faces in chat. Yeah, I found a thing and then I looked away. Found something with ugly chairs. I want something with nice chairs. You like coffee? I like milk with coffee in it. Wow. It is, it appears a bit difficult to find just a simple outdoor cafe thing as reference. Thought I had one, but it disappeared. I just want something with simple chairs. Outdoor coffee shop. How hard can it be? Dang. You drink coffee more than you drink water? I know what they mean, but I that had me thinking about the percentage of water in coffee and how that weighs out. But I think you're good. Surely you're good. Okay, low seats. Drawing chairs that look like actual chairs that you can sit on, especially in the distance. It's kind of a challenge. But I know the horizon is vaguely here. Maybe there's a character here. Coffee with condensed milk. Oh, alright, you're starting to speak my language. I get very easily addicted to that. How long I've been drawing? Well, at this point I just default to say 30 years. But you know, every kid is drawing. But I guess I was most like I burst up in extra activity in like 2007. Yeah, I don't know, how old are you when you pick up pencil in kindergarten, right? I don't know. I didn't stop drawing, you know? But I have had kind of a slump starting from, I think, 2011 and up till quite recently, actually. That's 2/3 of your age. How I can't. My brain can't math. How old are you? That's alright. Okay, I think you mathed wrong, but otherwise, cool. Yeah. Well, so I've been drawing for a while, let's put it that way. But I've been struggling with a lot of burnouts and stuff because I did choices during my art journey that might have not been the best, but I also didn't have money to kind of lead me. Casey, thank you. You did the math. Hello, Patch. Welcome. How are you doing? No, but the thing is, Naru, is that when you're saying 2/3, you're not dividing. You are setting how much of your age my age fills up. But it's what's happening. But yeah, fellow artists are always welcome. Oh, Patch, glad to hear you're okay. Very nice. Steve is cool. That math was right. Very, very good. I'm doing good. Sharing stuff from my artistic journey. Yes, I'm a grown person. A human being holding a pencil. Your brain is still writing. That's fine. We're all, except for Casey, no brains here. Just a confused fish sometimes. Yeah, so your statement would have been correct if you said that your age was 2/3 of my age, and not the other way around. That's what happened. Oh yeah, so we're braining. Awesome. Patch, I'm sorry. You're here to have a break. I'm here just talking math stuff. That's fine though. It's math is harmless. It doesn't bite. It's just misunderstood. I swear, if you give it some time, if you breathe, relax, and let it speak, it'll be fine. You're not good with English? Oh, where are you from then? Math. Patch, no. Somebody please please get some water for Patch. You have turkey. Cool. Or at least I hope it's cool. I don't know much about countries and such. Yeah, look at me. I'm just wrangling this tree. Nobody... No one is going to look that closely on this tree. And this is a sketch layer. I shouldn't... Math is good unless integral and derivative gets involved. Huh. Sorry. Ooh. So yeah, art and such. Do you share any of your stuff online? I'm always curious to see like what fellow artists of the internet are making. And honestly, I enjoy seeing the younger people just being great at making art. I know some people that are like in their 20s, and it's amazing what people can do. I used to piss off the older people by being, oh, so good. How dare you be better than me? You're so much younger. And yes, I am envious when people are better and younger, but you know, what you gonna do? You at digital art, cool. You recently started posting? So what's one of your socials? If you don't mind sharing, of course. You best away, Patch. Aw, thank you for dropping by. I wish you a great day. Oh. I'm gonna check you out. That is also a very long name to be spelling wrong. Yee. Art school prep. Cutie. Cute. I like your comic showing off the pigeon on the phone. Very nice. Cool. No more pigeon people. Sorry, Casey. They exist. We have to accept that. No. Okay, I'm getting very distracted. I'm gonna BRB for a sec, because I have needs. BRB. I am back. I had some chores to tend to as well. So it took me an extra moment for that. Well, also Naru, thank you for the follow. What? What is it, Casey? What is it now? Imagine doing chores. Yeah, imagine living with another person and having to make it livable for the two of you. In cooperation. Okay, we turned off the perspective rulers here. What we have? Very rough sketches. Whoa. Hey Casey, you know the Spanish aloe vera after sun in my fridge? Cannot find my lip balm. And now I'm just slowly using up the tube of that as a way to cope. From 2021? 2? How many years? I forget. I've forgotten all of Spain. The Forgotten Land. Yeah, well, finally, the good news is that I'm finally using it. Hey! Oh, I gotta do some quick keyboarding. Like so. The best platform to post art? Oh, that's rough to answer. But you might be aware that there is a lot of AI garbage out there, and there are some platforms that are pro AI and will probably use your art for evil. However, many people keep on posting, they don't care. And to be fair, when you are small and everything, especially if you're a novice, it's not like you matter in that regard. I mean that sounds harsh, but I keep reminding myself that I'm not popular enough or big enough or anything enough for all that AI garbage to be something I contribute largely on. However, Instagram and Facebook is evil. Twitter is evil. Blue Sky seems good. But to be honest, I don't really know. Instagram seems to be a nice place to reach out. I think I will say Blue Sky and Instagram are good platforms. Blue Sky is also a good platform to connect with people. Like, it would be a good exercise to be commenting on people, like interacting with people. That way you get contacts, or well, you may end up networking, but it's also very nice to comment on other people's art. You may end up in dialogues where you can learn something. Stuff like that. While Instagram, I'm not sure. I don't do much interaction on Instagram because I hate Instagram. It's a bad place to be. For me as a user, not for me as an artist. I think Since many seem to be using Instagram, I still get reactions on there, but I hate every fiber of it. Now I'm facing a dilemma where I feel like I have sketched some things, and some things look nice and could just be as they are. Not sure if I'm doing anything important right now. But I'm just experimenting with an art approach. It's weird how I have been doing digital art for years, but lately I feel like I'm struggling more. from here, I might get away with doing kind of the illusion of detail stuff. This is the mid layer. Right, what if I do something playful? Not convinced. Oh no, poor Casey. Haven't you eaten? I hope you had breakfast. Right, I think I'm tired of this track. Oh boy, public domain law. Here. There we go. Back to cozy music. You're AFK. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you've missed anything. For the service stuff. What? So many gifted subs? Aw, people like you. You're a nice guy. I always like the random gift sub stuff. Lucky guy. Yeah. You're a favorite user. Thinking of starting streaming too? Yeah, sounds nice. Also, you don't have to be pro to do streaming. People might be doing that just as a hobby. I kind of am. Scared of trolls. Trolls. Yeah. Look out for the Norwegian ones, they're ugly. This is modding them. Hey Casey, are you referring to the food channel? I gave up on that. I mean, there is nothing to fear, kinda. If you don't want people's bullshit, you just kick them, ban them, ignore them. Of course, you shouldn't take like constructive criticism as bullshit. That depends. You'll learn, tell the difference. Yeah. Time is a struggle. Hey, as long as you're doing art and having fun, and stay away of that burnout. So, to tell you more about my artistic journey is that I used to do, or I have been illustrating a few children's books. However, that industry is not for me. I found out that it doesn't make me happy to work with deadlines that push me to produce garbage that I'm not happy with, and that the people receiving it would be saying, "Oh, this is wonderful," while I myself kind of hate it. Like, but regarding that, there is a difference. You don't need to hate your stuff. Sometimes people hate their own stuff, and it's no good reason for it. It's just that it's their own stuff. And that's irrational. I'm like, I can be unhappy with something, but I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's cool. I dislike it, but I can see if it's good enough or not. However, when I get all this praise for delivering something that I am personally unhappy with, and that just has me lose trust of the competence among the people I work with, which is unfortunate. However, if I don't trust the competence of those I work with, I will be less motivated to deliver a good product. And so I would also just hate myself more for producing the stuff that I myself hated. Basically, I didn't get the time to do makes anything I was happy with, and so I ended up spiraling down the hole where I would just feel depressed from never being happy, which seems kind of self-explanatory. But yeah, having that on top of the pay that isn't good. Also, it's a form of pay that doesn't differentiate how much time you spend on it. Of course, you could try to negotiate, but at least in Norway, they are not very. They're kind of. I would say most people are allergic to negotiations of that kind. Like, you're not gonna get any dialogue for bargaining about what sort of pay you would demand. They would just be like, "No, that's too expensive. Bye bye." So what you end up with is an industry where so many people will be saying yes to underpay because they are fearing of never getting a job. Oh, there's an ad coming up. Let me know when it starts and when it's gone, if you can. So that I will ramble, but I can hold off my rambling if you need to. Watch the ad first. It's like 20 seconds. Am I doing anything here? So late. You've been chessing? What sort of chessing? Have you... You're not playing chess. What? What? What did you do now? Is your ad blocker on? I don't know, it says ad break ends in 2.5 minutes. But I'm very unsure about all that ad stuff. But I know for sure Casey is not getting ads. He just gets the notification that there is an ad coming. So I don't know. Pay to win chatter. Yes. That's how you become the top chatter. Well, I am liking some of this. I'm not liking this bench. It will disappear. Oh, wait. There. Gone. Maybe more like... No. What does a bench look like? Not very artist friendly. I might pop up. Oh. Yeah, I'm also new to the whole ad thing on Twitch, so don't worry, we're all confused here. You and me all, baby. It says it ends in 40 seconds. Well, okay, just let me know when the ad happens. And I can ramble. I can. The problem is here. You will get me started on publishing industry very quickly. I will. I've had my experiences. It almost killed my enjoyment of drawing. It was very, very bad. And now I'm getting back up to it. I'm feeling better. I don't feel like drawing is a chore anymore. Which is, of course, it is the dangers of working with stuff you love that, oh, the mentality just goes like, oh, but this is work, I don't wanna. And yes, I am a lazy person. I don't wanna. I often truly don't want to. But over the past year, I've been on a healing journey. I've been exploring more analog media, which has helped a lot. And I have also been saying no to children's book stuff just because it doesn't bring me joy, and I know that I'm being ripped off, so I just don't want to do it. I've also let that kind of stuff come in the way of the stuff I want to do, like making my comic. Because I'm a comic artist at heart, always loved comics. I have a bachelor's degree in animation, but that's only because I was like, how can I get better at drawing quicker? By drawing many drawings. Where do you draw many drawings? Let's go to animation. That was the logic. which I'm not sure if paid off. Sure it did. I'm happy with being able to animate too. I love animation. But comics are my heart. No original Turkish stuff? Whoa! There has to be something. I can hardly believe that there will only be translated stuff. That is crazy, if that's true. So underground. Oh. I met a woman the other day who was doing children's book projects for kind of toddler level, which is also very few of. Most is translated here in Norway too. But when you say that most people read translated stuff, it's not the original stuff, you mean that there is not original stuff being made? Or that the original stuff is kind of low quality, underground? Just something along those lines. Because I get that people read translations of stuff. That's usually not a big problem. Whoa, okay. Remember to save your progress, folks. It's low quality, alright. Ah, yes. Yep, sounds like time to shine. Make something good for the country. I support that. That is awesome. If you can do that, make something good, then your stuff, like, ideally you will have good stuff, both in the original country and get it published other places, like abroad. Yeah, that's a very good goal to have there. Might be, you may find that maybe even the international market is better, but time will tell. Maybe you'll figure out more stuff during art school. Norway has kind of high quality stuff being made, actually. Right, I shouldn't be doing every single rock here, or this will take forever. Norway used to have, like, kind of garbage just underground, or poetry like shitpost stuff. But recently they've been both publishing and exporting quite good epic stuff, both fantasy and some sci-fi. Oh. And yeah, there's also some low quality manga stuff. Lots of people are I lost my train of thought. Many people are enthusiastic about, like, manga stuff, but and some are very good at drawing, but few of the ones who are good at it are also interested in making, like, manga comic stuff. And those who are kinda don't cut it, in my opinion. Oh, you had a friend that tried do but gave up too early? Hmm. Yeah, that is sad. I mean, it shouldn't even matter if it's local or not. Like, if it's good, it's good. And it should be worth reading. Of course, supporting local artists and all that jazz is good. But the quality also has to be there. Oh, I'm doing what I said I should be doing. Oh, it's this. Oh, stereotype. Well, sad but often true. And yes, it did break that stereotype. Maybe if there was a festival or something. No, look at me, I'm just doing this arg. While I shouldn't. Also zoom in. This is the level of detail I'm getting at. Oh. Now, another thing from my artistic journey is that I am a perfectionist. And that has held me back for a long, long time. I would, how could I say, 3 hours warm up, indeed, here we are. You beat me to it. No, I was saying, as a perfectionist, I would be hunching over my drawing, I would be working on like the tiniest nitty-gritty detail thing, and I would be like holding my breath trying to do the specific strokes as a discipline thing. But in the end, that I never finished so many drawings that had a ton of ambition, but since the process of it was so tiresome, it took a lot of time, it took a lot of effort. I never wanted to sit down and work on it because I was just having a bad time. And now that is something that has kind of released over the past year. I can do the good enough, I will learn and do better later kind of mentality. I can also look at something and say that, alright, I see where this is going, or like I see things that could be better, and I will not be bothering with fixing them. So I've stopped completely. I used to be drawing like super small, making tiny things, and now I found that if I just draw bigger, I don't have to worry about the precision, which leaves me free of struggles. I'm not sure if I landed that one at all. I keep missing where I'm going. Was any of that comprehensible? Did it make sense? Seeing what you can do better is healthy. Always going for making the very, very bestest ever thing ever is bad, I guess. Just going for the bestest ever and then being frustrated and tired and that it doesn't help. And I said I wasn't going to do every darn rock. Oh no. Stop me. Oh, I wasn't supposed to zoom out. I am loving how this is just a big image. And I wish I had this on my Cintiq, because that's a bigger screen. Oh well. I really like being able to see the whole drawing. Actually... Oh, that's the other frustration. I think I feel that. Yeah, it's a matter of balance. You will have to explore doing details. You wonder what way is best. Oh look, these don't even match our... Here's a strand of grass. Because, you know, it is there. People are so quick at making art and... Arg. So, when you see that your art looks plain, you will have to look around and find out where it should add some detail, I suppose. Which is good. As a comic artist, I find that I should never be thinking that I will save the picture with coloring. I always want the inking to look good and detailed enough. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Also, hands are a funny subject. Never be afraid of hands. They are freaky. Just give up to understand, like, what you're looking at and you'll be fine. People take hands way too seriously. You'll figure it out. Also, you said you're new to digital drawing. What software do you use? Clip Studio! Hey, fellow! Awesome. I love a good Clip Studio stan. Despite not being the biggest fan of the subscription stuff, but it's not as villainous as Adobe. Oh, look at me, I'm undoing! No, no, that's not allowed. Get that discipline down, lady. What is happening? I'm confusing myself. You can't use the tools good enough? Yeah. By playing around, doing stuff, hitting buttons, see what they do, see what you find, you'll be good. And I'm not sure how much you've been using before. The cool thing about Clip Studio is how every section on the toolbar is just its own bucket of tools, which is nice. I like that way to organize it. It gives room for more brushes. Oh, maybe the hardest ones are the perspective tools and like the smartish fill features, those things. Key there is using the object tool, I think. Use most of the Adobe programs. Ah, yes. Hey, if you do have any questions, you can ask me. I am happy to answer Clip Studio questions about, like, how do I get this thing? How can I do that thing? So I want people to understand Clip Studio. And I did spend a lot of hours trying to read on kind of poorly translated documentation to figure out things. But yeah, I love helping out with Clip Studio. There we go. Community tools. Oh, there are a lot of them. I mean, like brushes or erase along the edge. Ooh, I haven't seen that one. That sounds like something that uses a tool that I know of. Now, now I'm curious. I'm gonna check it out. Hold on. I will turn off the screen and enter Clip Studio assets. Yeah, I know what kind of effect you mean. Let me see. Yeah, erase along edge. I found it. Yeah. Let me open that buddy. Download. Edge detection. Use a reference layer. I think I know where you might be missing out. Signer required. Are you shitting me? Download. Oh, that's one of the most useful things about Clip Studio Paint is the use of reference layers. You have in Photoshop, you have the you know, whether or not the bucket tool is referencing other layers or just the layer you are on, while in Photoshop you will also have to turn off every other layer that you don't want the bucket tool to refer to. Now let's see if I can find a thing. Put up the screen again. Let's see. Whoops, where'd it go? Erase along edge. Whoa. Let's find this buddy. I'll just pull this over here. Whoop. Okay, cool. Let me make a piece of line art here. Very nice line art. Now let me make a piece of filling. Very nice filling. Super nice filling. Almost like the eraser thingy itself. Wow. Now how does the thing work? It says on the reference layer. So if I turn this into by poking the little lighthouse, this is the ink. Poke little lighthouse to make it a reference layer. This is the fill. Now will it work? Is the question. Specify by size and screen. Fill up the vector path. Oh. Do not cross lines of reference layer. area scaling too. Wow. Right. Woo! Look at it go. Oh, I went over to the other side. That's nice. Cool. So this is making use of the paint along edge function. What is that about? Where is that? Is that brush shape? No, it's... I have no clue where in this it is. Correction. No? Starting in the anti-overflow. There you are. Do not cross lines with the reference layer. Fill up the vector path tolerance. And so this erase along edge thing is kind of the opposite of another tool that I'm not sure. Is that a fill tool? Whoop. Close and fill. Shrink fill. Paint on filled area. You have this one, which is kind of doing the same but opposite. Yeah, so that's right. I think what you were missing was the little lighthouse button. And also, what you may notice, let's see if I can add some more color here. Very nice, very, very intense. Is that you can see the little, you can see where the center of my brush is. As long as it is on the outside of the ink, it will not cross over. But I think the moment the middle goes over, it will erase on that side. So that's kind of how it goes. You also notice that, let's see, here it doesn't register the other side until I come around, I think. Kind of get the gap around there. Whee! Anyway, that's a cool function. I haven't used it much myself. But yeah, the lighthouse button, very powerful. And I have a bunch of fill buckets that also do stuff like that. I have the refer other layers bucket, which essentially I can be on a fill layer and have it reference the lighthouse layer. You can see here in the refer multiple section under tool property that it's set to refer the lighthouse. You have all layers, reference layer, active layer, and group layer in folder. Yeah. And you can also choose to exclude things like text, the active layer. What is that? Paper layer. Oh, yeah. And locked layers. So lots of power in there. Very powerful. Love it. And I love having this freedom in Clip Studio Paint as opposed to Photoshop, where it's still kind of old school. Now, where was I? I was doing this stuff, right? You got me monologuing. Oh. You're welcome. I'll be happy to show off more tools and stuff now and then. Now, where was I? Bricks and rocks. I'm not sure if I want this to be here. Ah. day is it? Isn't it Tuesday? Tuesday. Bump Tuesday? Distractions. Guys, I told you to not let me do this, and here I am. And I don't even have a proper grid to follow it. Ah! So this is where perfectionists meet laziness? I want it to make sense, but I also can't be arsed. Oh, okay, stop there. I'm not feeling quite fountain over here. Like the whole area here feels kind of empty. Oh, that's the erase along edge thing. We want the kinetic eraser. Oop. Yes, it feels super empty. Mouse. Could have Welcome back, Steve. Oh dear. My pencil is running low. That's kind of boring. I realized I didn't do at all what I was intending to do. On shrimp. Well, easy to do when I'm not drawing. Fine. I'll straighten. Thank you. Oh, that's good actually. How? 18%. Okay, fine. So how's everyone doing? Can't believe it's that low. It's been sitting in the pad thing, hasn't it? Is she a fox or a cat? Good question. Next question, please. My honest response is that I can't really answer that. Is that a fox or a cat? Yes. Yeah, that's a good one. How about now? Is it good? 34. Alright, let's go. Let's roll. So, like I was about to say, I realized I didn't do what I had intended to do, which was to look at the overall of this. Like, we have some shaping going on here, which is kind of nice. And it's not really disturbing Inky here. But the shape over here is kind of question mark. And I don't like it. Plus, we can see that this box here isn't quite doing perspective as it should. Has more negative space. Yes. Yeah, I mean, you have all these good vibes happening over here. But... So one thing is that the shape of these trees here, I don't feel like they're doing its thing. Actually, I think the poodle I did right there is closer to what I want. So I don't really want this piece to touch upon Inky. But also I'm very bad at, should put a hedge along somewhere. Maybe? But if we're saying that the horizon is like here, roughly, there is stuff lacking. Oh, okay, yes, okay. Got the fountain. The fountain isn't... I struggle to not make it look phallic. Food has been made. Mountain. That's a big mountain. This is where I struggle. I'm fairly good with perspective and understanding it, but I do confuse myself, and especially when you have kind of a low view, you can't really... I mean, these would be gigantic mountains, and it looks kind of epic there. Big hill. Oh. There we go. It's the Teletubby sun. Five-year-old drawing of a hill? Hey, I'd like to see you drawing a hill with sun on it. Yeah, away with the hill. Dang, I think you're kind of right. Unless I could add... Could also have like clouds. Filling stuff here. I can experiment with that later. However, okay, hey, let me flip the image, see what we get. Boop. I'm getting dizzy. Oh. Well, I think from what I can tell, There's the vertical. Yeah, this house is slanting too hard. Which I tend to do. Calamari on YouTube. Hello! Good morning. I hope that came now. And not like half an hour ago. 45 minutes ago. Shit. Yeah, it would blend her. So does the blue sky. She's kind of a difficult one. She could also have the big city in the background. Like she's maybe, what do you call it? That's not what downtown means, does it? Kind of like buildings. Buildings look good indeed. Alright, let's go buildings. See if we can do some nice values in that. Oh, I can check out my values. Yeah, Inky just lands in. I could probably just fill in that BBG greens. Don't get that BBG will things, right? Let's just go for something. It's too dark for the moment. That's fine. We'll figure. Small forest street. Well, you could look at like the buildings kind of set the scale for the small area. I like how buildings are there in the distance, and so you kind of feel that wherever Inky is right now is in a way smaller area. Whew. Oh, this is funny. Oh, you see how this color here? This is gray. Oh, zooming in is so slow. Arg. This is, yeah. Color is relative, baby. With all this blue around, this pure gray looks so brown. Oh, that's a better building color. Look it. Mm-hmm. The gray looks brown. It does. Color is fake. Casey is right. Listen to him. The gray looks brown. Isn't it beautiful? And yes, it does. However, parts of it will be receiving sun. Would I be like... Oops. Not sure if I'm keeping the lines of this. Maybe not. So... Oh, that's good enough. I can just delete the lines here. We don't need to see it. So far in the back as well. Would just be distracting to have that detail. Yes. Let me see. Thing is, I'm trying out the other thing, which was adding sunlight like this, and then masking out everything. Oh, what was that? Hydrate. Aww. Look at you, Steve, looking out for me. Thank you. I shall hydrate. There. 2 good sips. Just for you. Now, so I'm currently masking out things, and then I could be drawing where I don't want color. So yeah, as you can see, the yellow will be coming through kind of at a later stage. I was just experimenting with this earlier. However, I haven't quite figured out how to avoid getting this over the sky. So I really don't want it over the sky. Nutritionate redeem? Windows too. Oh, I will. I just also kind of feel like I don't really want the sky here to be affected, but I'm not sure if I can do anything about that. If it just has to be that way. Ooh, sorry. Snack break redeem, but no. Why? That would be me going away and BRB for like 10 minutes to snack. Ooh, actually, no. I was thinking how I could separate layers to, successfully mask the house here in the front, but it won't work. Now we have the mid. That's too far, like so. American Psycho? I haven't seen that one. And people keep mentioning it. But I'm sure she has a good business card. She is, after all, quite stylish. Obviously, these parts are in shadow. Nice 2000s movie. What's the age rating on that one? Asking because I'm curious. Alright. I won't ask too many questions. Alright, we have done some shenanigans here on the foliage stuff. We don't really need to do much more for the time being. Christian Bale. Oh, you guys, I'm missing out here. All of you have seen it, and not me. You haven't? Hey, see, are you lying? How can you hate a movie you haven't seen? Is it because you hear so much about it? Fan base, oh. But that shouldn't keep you from saying it though, should it? Don't judge a movie by its fan base, indeed. That's totally what you said. How's that? Was that well timed? Or was it off? But Casey, you can be the better man. You know, that's there's this Swedish comic author who makes this parody Donald Duck thing. And one funny thing is that Disney tried to sue him, but he got away. And the other funny thing is that he's just making satire out of the drunken guys at the pub who is always ranting about stuff. Always unhappy about things in life and just always complaining. And those people just love his comic. It's the same thing. Casey, you can be the better man. You can know better and you can see it and you can think, haha, that fan base sucks. People are stupid. And you can feel like better man. Cooler even. Your watch list is too big. No, it's not. You have so many movies in there, you can fit one more. I'm sure it already is there, you're just being precious. So if I shape these a bit, erase here. What's this? Oh, it's behind. Nice. At the very bottom of your watch list, you're not watching everything chronologically, are you? You're looking at the top entry and being like, nah, I don't feel like it. Next one. I'm trying to vaguely fit these into the right place. Movies is the only topic you take seriously in life. That's nothing to apologize for. It's good someone is serious about movies, giving all the trash words served. How do I solve this? These are just big trees in the park. You don't take anything seriously? Well, if you're 13, you have some time on you. You learned Lightroom and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I know nothing about Lightroom except my dad uses it. He's a photographer nerd. Just like KC. Okay, if I remove the sketch now, it's kind of messy. I do like it. Should really not be doing light and shadow stuff just yet. But that's kind of the fun part. Let's try to unslant this wall a bit. Oh, you like the background? Thank you. Oh, Steve, the Spurge is an emote. Yeah. A roll is a film roll. You know, the one that you take photos with. On expose light upon. See, I know my photos. Right, so there's an ad. Let me know if it starts. Otherwise, I'll just yap. I'll keep on yapping. I think the background looks a bit too yellow. I like that there is yellow. It's looking too yellow. How can I de-yellow this? Oop, too much. Maybe. Oh, they're getting ads. Wow. Well, it's just you and me, Casey. It's gone now. You got one ad from all this. Amazing. Mm-hmm. Now, not to be too distracted. Where are we? Wait a second. Oh, I turned off this. I see, I see. Just roughly erase these lines, because I kind of like how they vaguely existed here. Don't worry, Steve. They're just being nerds. Also, it takes some years to understand the language of the old ages. But you'll get there eventually. Just be sure to be a nerd too, and you'll get there. This is what I was messing up earlier. Wasn't counting for the vanish point. Curving downwards here. Crash snap. Oh no! KC, maybe you have to walk it off? Nap it off. I don't support that, but you do you. Good morning, artist chibi guy. I am late at discovering a YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Hello, Jimmy Glitch. Oh, I'm the artist chibi guy. I see. I love that. Nap is the best medicine. I never did much napping. And I prefer not to nap. If I'm tired, I just don't want to be tired. I am an artist chibi guy. Yes. And you are a subscribing little guy, except you have the first icon instead, because you are my number one. Look at me being stuck. Arg. Tin, you're a undercover little guy. Oh, I wonder. Say we have this sunlight. I just grab this building and I. Whoa, no, that's too much. Way too much. Any tips for line art? Or lines are too sketchy? That's a tough one. I wanna jokingly say get good. That is a rough one. Be confident. Do a lot of practice. Don't do as so much Control Z. Just bigger line to cover up the sketch. I mean, you see we have this sketch of Inky here, which I'm trying to zoom in on, but there we go. Did it? Oh, it's working. Whoa, okay. You can see this is very rough, but I mean, it isn't line art exactly. But if I were to ink this, what brush would I use? I kind of like this one, but if I were to use my usual pen, which is Reno ink, is this kind of line, I wouldn't go too far in. Something you have to practice on getting the coordination right, I think. The reason this is hard for me to answer is that to me it's quite natural. Like, you can practice also doing lots of curves on a sheet of paper. Try to make these like parallel to each other using big strokes. You can practice making circles. All this is stuff that helps you practice your coordination. I think that might do it. I remember having an activity magazine for the Powerpuff Girls, where in the front of the book there would be like a practice drawing basic shapes, practice drawing both straight lines and these S kind of things. All the stuff. Like filling a sheet of paper with that may seem pointless, might be boring, but if you can do so mindfully, I think you'll get something out of it. The force of the pen on digital What do you mean? Is it that it goes like big too quickly or something? Because it may also depend on the brush, and it may depend on certain settings. You should never have to use high pressure when you're drawing. That is a way to just ruin your wrist if you do. Look at me, I'm using undo here like a champ. Oof. But I shouldn't. Not for practice anyway. Of course, this character here is kind of strict. Sometimes it doesn't flow how you want it to be. You mean that your pressure will be uneven in places where you don't want? Like, for example, see the ball is lighter underneath instead of on top? That kind of thing? You can practice that. And you can also build upon lines. It's not recommended, but it's a way to flesh out the line to make it thicker, if you like. May I ask what brush you're using? Also, settings you should check out. Let me see. It's been a while. Let's save the progress first and charge the pen. Don't want that happening again with the pen running low. Let's see, what is it here? Pen pressure settings. This is on iPad. I've done stupid things here. This is just me, but I draw very, very lightly. Usually this graph is like this. But that means that in order to receive the biggest pressure, like the biggest possible brush size, you will have to press super hard on the iPad screen for my part. Or just on tablet, whatever you use. For a screen tablet, that's very unfortunate. And so I just, first of all, to save my hand, I steepen this curve, meaning I can do way, way lighter pressure. So that, I don't know, it helps me relax. But I'm a very light inker and sketcher. I prefer doing light strokes. I think that's how I can go on for quite a while longer and avoid tendonitis and stuff like that. And I think personally, you have the InkyPen here. This one, this is a regular pressure graph, which I'm not a fan of. I usually like to put the graph slightly steep like this. Whoa, get up and stretch. Steve, you're looking out for me. Well, I guess I should. Oh dear. My 30-year-old body is complaining. Actually, I'm gonna use that for a BRB. Alright? Alright. Steve, you're going? Have a great day. Thanks for popping by, and thanks for looking out for me. I'm gonna complete my stretch. I actually do have quite a crackly back. I might actually have to go soon. Oh, I was naughty. I didn't leave my pen in here. What the what? What's up, Casey? Leaving so soon. I'm sorry. I spent the morning wrestling some vector stuff. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I'm kind of liking having that cafe stuff on the other side. Or maybe it just looks exciting. Oh, stop zooming. Stop zooming. Shouldn't be zooming. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually... Inky? Leaving so soon, yeah. And I didn't even start doing comic work. Maybe I can continue on that later. I'm not fooling anyone. I'm not going to work on that comic today. It's not happening. But it feels nice to be doing a kind of experiment. And if I can make the background look good. You gotta give in to the fact that it's a holiday. I mean, it's kind of the end of the workday. How's your study been? Have you gotten at least 30 minutes of study? No? Have you been trying to get in those 30 minutes of study? No. Do you want to try to get in those 30 minutes of study? You've been doing good, but nah, today is a self-care day. Take the rest of the day off and do whatever. With good conscience, alright? I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna save this. And then I'm gonna go. Kinda gotta leave right away, so wish you all a super day. Be kind to yourselves, I guess. You especially, Casey, be kind to yourself. Cut yourself some slack. It's a holiday. Enjoy it. All right? You'll do your best. That is perfect. All right. Thank you. I'll see you later. Bye bye.